Everyone. Hi, Douglas. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. Well, thank you for coming in. Hi, Sue. Hi, Ashley. So what's everyone up to today? Yeah. Looks like it might be another quiet day. See what happens. You never know. So as a reminder, guys, don't forget August 2nd. Go click the thumbnail, set your reminders. About 12 noon will be our maker showcase. Where you can get items made directly from the artist as well as from their stash. Hi, whoever's hanging out in the background. Fireworks hanging out in the background. Hi, Wowie. Really? Only if. Yes, that's correct. Well, we 7 a.m. in Australia. Tomorrow. Well, actually, right now it would be 7 p.m. Sorry, 7 p.m. today in Australia. Wait, no, 12 would be 10. 10 p.m. Wait a minute, they're 14 hours ahead of us. It's not 7 p.m. 7 a.m. It is 14 hours ahead of me. So it's midnight. Midnight. Yep, midnight. It's Monday there already, actually. Well, actually, I do. I don't know them, though. They derive from Irish people that wound up going to Australia in one way or another. Hmm. Oh, paint the flowers. Very pretty how you did that. Yeah, I see. Yes, it's very pretty. It's a good idea. Show some of the things that you like to do, the painting and the felting. Well, you know, you gotta stop picking the kibble spot to land in. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, she'll remember how you did it. Oh, how cute. Oh, that's really cute, the felting moment. I wish you'd just make a slideshow video of your art and share it that way. People can watch it and look at all the kinds of things that you make. No, that's no gray felt bag. It was looks like a doggy and a chickie and a sunshine. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Oh, it's two dogs. Looks like a dog and a chickie. Then again, the picture's only a little over an inch, maybe an inch and a half, and a quarter, something like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did a good job. I seen that, Jeffrey. Good for you. Do you enjoy doing them? Good. Oh yeah, that's nice. Hi, Mom.
Good morning. Good morning. Why? Has somebody creeping here? Don't even think it's a creep. She's just full on in my bubble.
Ooh, I love that one way. Mixed media in there. I love it. She changes her profile picture to show you her art, and she's been showing some art today.
Oh, nice. I see it. Yeah. The last thing I remember seeing was the cow.
Well, yep. She did some mixed media felt, fiber art she showed, and this one and another one. So far, she showed three of them. So how you doing this morning, Mom?
Yep. Look, I'm all hi, Ashley. Oh, and hello, Jeffrey. Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
Been, been an interesting morning. I was the first one awoken this morning, and I woke up to the Abbott and Costello show playing on my television.
Mhm.
I set it to Tubi television again, just like I did the night before. And I went to sleep. I was watching an old TV show. Actually, it wasn't a show; it was an old movie. I was watching uh, Hans Christian Andersen with oh goodness, Danny Kaye in it. At least I think that's who it was. My brain is on bleh right now. Uh, 2 cups of coffee in, and I'm still not there. Uh, but anyhow, woke up to Abbott and Costello playing. Love Abbott and Costello.
Mm-hmm.
But I woke up to that playing. But what woke me up was Little Man doing his trilling in the hallway with a cry with it because he was upset. He woke up. Mommy was gone to work. Of course, Grandma and Grandpa were in here asleep. His movie stuff was done playing in the bedroom, and he was alone. He was a soggy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma got him all cleaned up, got him some fresh mood juice and aka milk,
Mm-hmm.
and hooked him up with a new Disney movie to watch, and gave him some goldfishy snacks, and he was a happy boy.
Mm-hmm.
About that time, Papa woke up and started functioning, and Grandma was in the kitchen starting to make coffee at that point. It's been a pretty good morning. I said, now I got Miss Thang here. I was busy just taking care of some business online this morning before I came and joined you. I've got some paper things that I've printed out for cutting out and working. Going to try to work on making some ATCs today. I still
Okay.
got. I got to find my cards. They're in a tote. Uh, Ain't that funny? Yep, they're in a tote. I just got to find that tote. Oh, bless you, love. I am so ready for cut three.
That would be the last.
You need to go lay down.
You want Kool-Aid too?
Yep, it's empty. Also,
Not here.
we're gonna.
Back up or leave.
Well, if you want more, I'll make more. But
Yes, I'm kind of in a coffee flow
Up or
today.
leave.
Oh, look, you got one invading your bubble. Dawn's
Yep.
like, hey, I'll take that spot. Hiking Cow was weeks ago. It's been 4 swifts overseas for 3 weeks. Oh boy, I am definitely behind. Dick Van Dyke. I like Dick Van Dyke. He
Come
always,
on.
he
Either
always,
lay down there or leave. No.
she said, but you let me be there the other day, Mom.
Sorry.
Not today, huh?
Yeah, no. Not in the mood today. Hmm.
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke did all of his own stunt thingies and everything. That's why his back and stuff's all messed up. All the falls and stuff he did,
Mm-hmm.
he messed himself up. I liked the Dick Van Dyke show. but I enjoyed him so much in his movie roles. Probably one of my favorites was just in Walt Disney when he was playing the chimney sweep in Mary Poppins.
Mm-hmm.
But he had lots of roles in that. He played the chairman of the bank. The old man laughed himself to death.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell. Mary Poppins was one of my absolute favorites as far as people movies. And then the next one that was a mixture of animation and people was my favorite was Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Uh-huh.
And then after that was Pete's Dragon for animation and people combined. But straight animation, absolute favorite, Aristocats.
Mm-hmm.
Then then Jungle Book. Watch a lot of Disney when I was a kid. And of course Winnie the Pooh. You can't go wrong with Winnie the Pooh. Eeyore is my favorite.
Yes.
I have a fur ball here that's just starving for mom attention right now. That one will set it down first. Yeah, I did manage to stumble across over to change clothes. I didn't want a tank top style muumuu. I went and got me a something with some sleeves.
That's good.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Willow.
Morning, y'all.
I'll be over. Morning.
Morning.
We'll get more started. I got. I don't remember what I'm back there for the boy and a cup of tea.
As long as he has something to watch and has something to drink and what
He's
have
got
you,
2 sticks of cheese and popcorn and
I gave
animal
him
crackers and
I gave him goldfishies this morning.
okay. Well,
I set him on their little nightstand there by her bed.
yeah,
Plus, he had some in his hand on his bed. The little
yeah,
box of goldfishies back there. So
right.
he's had.
He's had 2 sticks of cheese, popcorn,
Oh,
animal
he don't
crackers.
need all that cheese. That bind him up. What was it with you and the cheese? Ugh.
Yeah.
And 2 sticks is way too many. One.
Didn't eat all of it,
I know.
but I'm just saying.
That's why you ended up with cheese under your chair the other day.
You
Oh, scones and cream? Yes, thank you. I actually have stuff here on my clipboard ready to do some cutting and whatnot. I got my glue here. My glue is here on this little ledge. My scissors are here pinned to the board. I am somewhat organized, believe it or not. People look at this and think, "Oh my God, she's a hot mess." Organized mess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm. Do we have strawberry or blueberries on them scones? They taste nice and fruity. My eyes aren't focused enough to see which fruit it is, and my taster's off today. Just woke up. Can't say that. I've been up since somewhere around 5:30 ish this morning. That would
Mm-mm.
be Central. Strawberry. Yes. Mm. Mm. All right, Sissy Bush. I know one of your favorite spots is right up close and personal to my belly, but you're gonna have to move down. Yes, I know. Much love, but I want to actually do something today. Don't don't give me that sass. Move down there with Kiana. Don't you burr at me. I'll make you go lay on Papa's bed. Move it.
Mm-mm.
You see that tail twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. All right. Get my tote over here. Acts as a base. Whatever this thing is. Clipboard on. Can't believe I actually got bingo last night playing crazy bingo.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
I can't see it, but I made a bingo board and put my crazy numbers all over the place, not just in a single lines, and
Mm-hmm.
made them all random, just like
Yeah, 1 through 50. She makes it pretty interesting for because it's different, you know.
Mm-hmm. I came close on this on her version of speed bingo, um, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
not quite, but close. But I have it wrote down here for the prompts. I got all the prompts wrote down next to it because there's no way I can craft and because all of my stuff is away from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to be grabbing different things. Yeah.
I can't craft and bingo at the same time. That's impossible for me. So I write the prompts on it next to my bingo sheet. Miss Josie ate too many blueberries. She needs them peeled.
Yeah, her tummy wasn't feeling good. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's no good.
Mhm.
should get up and get my paper cutter, but I'm gonna try to freehand this straight edges. Knowing I can't draw a straight line, let alone cut one. I'm gonna give myself some room outside of it. Just rough cut it first. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
So Willow, are you going to just kind of relax today a little bit, since how she has to go back to work tomorrow, or are you going to keep plugging along full steam ahead today? You know, last day of her like vacation.
And that don't count the 10 rows I've backed out and redid.
Plus, would you just lay down? You do not need to go in and out that door 1,500 times a day.
Yes, I do.
No. She might think she does, but she does not. And knowing full well that she's safer in here than she is out there with, RJ. She'll be working on her lunches for next week. Not sure what you'll be up to today. Not awake enough to decide yet, but probably end up sorting. I understand. Dark screen.
Hmm.
Be right back.
No. Oh, yeah. Cool.
I did end up with some nice bruises.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I just now kind of looking. I'm like, that one did bruise. That one bruised. That one definitely bruised. That one bruised a little bit. That one bruised a little bit. I got up and my cutter. I don't like trying to cut straight lines by hand. Never have. You should see my wrapping paper at Christmas time. That was such a joke when it just it is it was it is and was. I still can't cut straight.
Oh, no. So when the medical vampires tried to get her an IV in there.
Yeah, the medical vampires, they were trying to put IVs in order to give me my iron infusions on Thursday, and it didn't. My veins kept rolling, and then they would blow when they finally got in there. Yeah, it was a mess. Took them 7 tries. 3 different nurses. The third nurse got it on the first try.
Yeah, and you always go, why don't you just call her to begin with?
Right. Well, it's
I
what it
know, well, they got to do it to learn. I mean, unfortunately, we're guinea pigs.
is. They called in their boss there at the very end, and she's like, "Yeah, we'll try right here." I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "I like this spot right here." She's rotten. I'll get them for you. You know what? It it really didn't phase me. Didn't really bother me, Huawei.
We're used to that kind of stuff.
It only hurts for a little while. The only thing I can think is, well, I really do look like my mother. If I ever get the port put in, but she had a port for doing dialysis,
Hmm.
then I'll really look like my mama. She had no teeth, very little hair, bruises everywhere, and was always cold. Only she was super thin. I'm not super thin yet. Cut this just right. Get it all nice and pretty. It'll be big enough to centralize on 2 different ATCs and then decorate. Just trying to clean up the edges. But I'm so finicky with paper. Everything gotta be just right. I'm a little anal retentive.
Hmm.
Got that one real close. Oh well. Life goes on. Not keeping one little shards. They can actually make it. That's almost right. 6 inches. Mark it right there. 3. Okay, Wale. Oh man, that is a lot.
Okay.
I don't know if I could handle that many pokes. I mean, you'd have to, but I mean, just that's a lot of folks.
Yeah.
I like those two. That piece. Go in my scrap bag. See, Willow, these big old bags come in handy for a lot of things, darling.
Yeah. I like those big bags.
They protect my things. She sends me one every now and again, and they protect my things. Okay,
Alright.
hurry back, but don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that is a nice way to put it. Hurry back, but don't hurt yourself. Because, I don't want nobody to get hurt rushing or nothing. I know, Keanu. I keep disturbing your space, honey. Grandma keeps messing with the program. Yes, yes, I do. Whew, my hands are cold. Touch my warm leg with my cold hand. I'm like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on my tray. Oh, I need that. I can put in my glasses. I can't see nothing. Well, not this spray. No. I'm gonna leave this one out because I'm gonna be putting stuff in it. And that one because it's gonna be getting scrap paper. Oh, and then my middle daughter, she brought me over a parcel of bags, kind of like this, where she got a bunch of clothing from one of the online shops.
Mm-hmm.
Nice big bags. I said, she's like, Mom, you want these? I said, yes. Put them up in the top of the closet. I, I said, they'll come in very, very handy.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I thought you might. I said, yep. I will use them very much so. I said, I got some felt and some other linens and stuff I need to sort. And
Welcome back.
went back on. I said, I got some other material and ribbon and lace and things I want to sort and go through. And I said, those will be perfect to store that stuff in. I said, if it's good for clothing, I said, it's good for the material. No man fussing. I have no idea why. Maybe his movie's over and needs to be changed. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Okay then. I'm not doing much of anything, just cutting at this point.
Leave her alone.
Well, that was definitely loud. These pieces I'll use there. Okay, come on, leg. Don't start with me. You hurt if you're bent, and then you go dead numb if you're straight out. What the heck? I'm gonna change scissors. Look at that.
Getting there.
Ain't that something?
Oh, actually, it goes that way.
Make yourself big.
Good morning.
Morning. Getting there.
Yeah.
It's so funny how when you're on top of it, you can't really see the image,
Mm-hmm.
but I can see it when I'm looking in the camera video. I can see it really well.
Huawei says exquisite.
You turned just in time.
You have that darker piece in that little pouch there. It looks like a sleepy eyeball from here.
Oh, I thought that was what? That makes sense now. Now that I looked at it again.
Hello, Pam. Says it's looking
Hi,
great.
Pam. Oh, thanks.
Good morning, Pam. Duo felted puppies. Okay.
I actually got a felting kit to give it a try, but I haven't worked on it yet because my arms and hands are still hurting pretty bad from doing all the other stuff I've been doing.
So you've been busy too.
Yeah, just trying to push through. No, I kind of got stalled on the craft room because I have home decor and I have stuff that goes in the storage room in there. And so I decided to work on getting things put back into the storage room where they belong, to clear space to get that stuff out of the way. There's just too many totes to be able to sufficiently shuffle stuff to be able to move the dresser and the bead cabinet.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Oh, I'll tell you, this trapeze has been a godsend since it's gotten here.
yeah, I seen you got that put in.
Got it last week. Well, this past week.
Yeah, cool.
Wednesday evening, late afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It has. It's been a godsend. It's great for when I'm lying down or even when I'm just sitting here and I need to adjust and I can't physically push myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a little mouse holding a book, little stocking cap on, and a scarf.
he's so adorable.
Oh,
Huawei was asking me what kit I got.
Which felting kit.
Yeah,
And he's so adorable. I've seen him. I've almost come this close to purchasing it.
well, I've got a little bit of
No, I don't want it. The
roving wool that has come in stuff, and I've hung on to it. I figured I could use it in something.
yeah.
And so if I do like it, I've got, a little bit to work with, but I didn't have any of the needles or any of that, but looks like there's 3 with the kit, so
Yeah, I'm
there's
pretty
no
sure
handle, though.
I'm a bunch of crafting tools in a lot set. There are
Hmm.
brushes, knives, and needles, and blades, and blah blah.
Yeah,
Paintbrushes, paper, you name it, it was in there. Um, I'm pretty sure some of them were felting needles, and they're just still in their toolbox, along with other tools that I put in there.
yeah. Well, it's just the needles. They don't come with a handle, and that could be challenging for me with my thumbs.
Kel
So,
actually found on Temu, I think it was, handles for those.
yeah, that's where I was going. Um, I think I'm probably going to order handle um, before I try. I've got time because, I'm not going to be able to work on that for a while here. Um, and that way, when I do work on it, my hands will be happier. Because I'm afraid if I try just holding the needle, that, it won't be long and that thumb will give out and you know. So it just kind of makes sense. I've got like little kits for a few bucks that you can get some needles and a handle or two and what have you. I figured I'd nab one of those, but just gotta wait and do it after I get paid. But boy, my back itches this morning. Sis probably had a rough night sleeping last night. She was out pulling a little shrub we have out front out here and puttering around doing some other things, and she got sunburnt yesterday.
Oh, ow. Sunburn is no bueno. And right before she's getting ready to go back to work.
Well, I mean, she's been pink a couple of times over the summer here. This one's just a little bit more than pink. So last night it would have been still warm, uncomfortable, but
Break out the aloe.
yeah, that's what she's been doing. Hold on, Huawei, I'll have to go to your channel to see it bigger, because I can't see them tiny little.
That's me. I can't see them tiny little dots. I gotta go to the channel page to see it better.
Oh, those are adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
She's been showing us all kinds of things today.
Okay. That one is cut out.
Yep, those are adorable, Huawei.
And that's all her imagination, not a kit thing.
Yeah.
She did a lot of work in there. She did beadwork in there. She did crochet, chain in there, the grass. She did a lot of stuff.
Quite the creative brain she's got there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do that kind of stuff with some craft mediums. Once you get the hang of it. But usually, with a craft medium that I'm trying, I'll get a kit.
Oh yeah, first one out.
Yeah.
Feel of what it's supposed to do, your process is supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then you can create from there.
Yeah, you can create from there, and if it is something that you like, invest in other tools and different things. But with this, where it's just those needles, yeah, I do think that a handle will serve me well.
Uh-oh, she put up another one. Oh, a different picture. Oh, I didn't see those puppies. Oh my gosh. They're too cute. She had a different one that she made. With like Scotty dog. She's like a cookie
Mhm.
cutter. She did all kinds of stuff. It was really neat.
Yeah.
Alright, that one's cut out.
Well, I mean, they have, it's like these little templates that you use to create a shape,
Mm-hmm.
I could see using a cookie cutter to create a shape. I've used cookie cutters just to trace to create a shape. They're just handy. Main thing is just storing them proper so that they don't get distorted. Which mine are, I still got cookie cutters back from when I used to, bake for the holidays and, all these different things,
Not me. I scanned those things or gave them away.
I've culled them down a little bit, but yeah, I had a lot of cookie cutters.
Well, I also got rid of all the metal ones because they got burnt, etc., all bent out of shape.
Yeah.
And then down to nothing but the plastics. Some of them were open, some of them weren't. Some of them were open top, some of them were not. And I gave them away to this kid, that kid, whoever wanted whatever out of them, whatever was left over. They went away.
Donation. Yep.
Because
I still have them. I
didn't do that kind of baking anymore. I don't have that kind of kitchen space.
Well, I've got more kitchen space now than I had when I used to bake.
No, I had a butt ton of kitchen space when I used to bake.
Yeah.
And I don't have that anymore. None. No. Zero zip. Nada.
Well, I mean, think about it. We lived in that little Snoopy dog house of a house growing up. And yeah, the kitchen was really small. Then we got this place, and yeah, the kitchen here, it's got an island and, just a lot more counter space. And because even after I remodeled Mom's kitchen and put in counter space and stuff, there still wasn't a lot of space. But there was more counter space than there was before, but still, she kept all of her appliances on the counters because there wasn't room in the cabinets, and then the bread box and all these things. And I still have the bread box. My dad made the bread box, so
yeah, that thing is solid. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it's heavy too. It's made of oak. Oak or oak ply. A little bit of both. But regardless, it's heavy.
Huawei says right now she's doing a bird, but it is cheating because it is a polystyrene and using a wool, saw shorn sheep, local metal legs, and glass eyes. Okay.
So it's kind of a mixed media.
Yeah. I think it'll be cute when it's done.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, when I work with polyclay, I if it's larger or thicker, you put wadded up aluminum foil.
I'm gonna say you use foil.
And then build the clay on it.
And you use foil sometimes around the wire and. Yes.
You ready for more?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, let me get a drink. It's not empty.
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Mr. Temper Tantrum.
Oh, he's mad because he wasn't the things in his room he wasn't supposed to be in.
Yeah, stuff, mister. All right, go get your snacks. Where's your snacks? Mama's not watching TV. And Mama could get Daisy in trouble if she puts Disney on. Sorry. That is a big...
Oh, yeah. Especially Disney. Holy moly.
Yeah, like I said, that is a big no-no. Aki, no. 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 Knock that noise off. Just because you were told no does not mean you get to throw fits. quit banging your head around. Hey, knock it off.
Oh, the New York just came out.
Oi!
Heard that? Knock it off.
Yep, I heard it.
Hey, neighbor, knock it off. Quit banging your head on the floor.
Floor. Love it. Floor. Oh my goodness.
Mwah, I love you. Hey, you were saying, Stacy.
Yeah. I was making fun of the New York accent. It really came out.
Fun. I have to do different voices within it. Sometimes it brings something up out of him, and other times it don't.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just work with what you got.
Usually, New York, he'll start wanting to bang on the wall, going, like this or something. Because we bang on the wall when he was really little, and we go, "Hey, keep it down over there." Was talking to the invisible neighbors next door. Keep it down. Y'all too noisy over there. And he'd just laugh and beat on the wall some more. So it was fun and funny. You got to try different accents and stuff with him sometimes to get him calmed down. Apparently New York was not it today. New York and autism was not working today. I'm going to have to try a different one in a little bit whenever he calms down and comes back in. Ooh, fresh hot. So, but yeah. I do what I got to try to keep that child tame.
Good girl.
Sometimes they tell me it's not necessarily New York that I'm pulling. I'm pulling at Massachusetts. Some
No, that was New York.
kind of Boston going on or something.
No, that was New York.
You would know.
Yeah. As soon as I heard it, I went, ears perked up immediately. It's so funny over the years when I used to talk with brothers over the phone. He was still living in New York, and it took me a few minutes to get acclimated to the accent.
Yeah.
And missing letters.
Mm-hmm.
To understand what the heck they were saying. It took me a few minutes.
Of course.
And then once the brain clicked, it was like, okay, yeah. And my other half used to hate it because I'd come off the phone talking with a heavy accent.
Of course. That's just like when I'm listening to or talking to with like Teresa or other people who are in the South on the lives.
Mm-hmm.
I start picking it up.
Mm-hmm.
And start.
Yeah, I've done that. I've been a parroter my whole life, not on purpose, and sometimes it could be quite embarrassing. And you can tell because they start looking at you funny.
For me, it's not a thing about that. It's just it comes so natural, and I have such a draw to the South with so much Southern family and have been down there so much that it's just natural for me. So natural.
Well, we're Midwesterners too, and Midwesterners can pick up accent pretty easy. We're kind of smack dab in the middle, and so regardless of where it comes from, oftentimes pick up accent. I lived in Nashville for 2 years. Came home, my mom could not understand me.
No, I don't doubt that.
Well,
that mom was pretty much, she was
mom was,
legally deaf.
Yeah, she was legally deaf, but at that point she had hearing aids, and but yeah, it would make it hard for her. So I had to lose that accent really fast, but it still comes out if I get pissed off or if I'm around other Southerners.
Yep. It's not hard for that to come out. I mean, very much easy. There's a lot of times just in normal everyday conversation, I'll be chit-chatting and, I was talking to somebody on a live one time and they're like, where are you from, Mom? And I'm like, Central Illinois. They're like, well, you have a Southern accent. I said, it's because of where I'm from and where I've been.
Yeah, my mom had an accent. And hers had, when she was growing up, they moved around a lot because Grandpa helped build some of the big bridges that we have, Hoover Dam, different stuff like that. That's what he did. And so they traveled around a lot. Mom never went to any one school for a full year, ever. And which is challenging for somebody that's deaf and, no hearing aids or anything, But they often lived near reservations. Supposedly no Native American blood, but yet she could, because of Mom or because of Grandma, they could live, and use the commissaries and different things in a reservation.
Yeah.
But anyways, so Mom's accent kind of had that touch of Native American in it, but not any one in particular, because, they were around several different reservations throughout her life. But then it also had like a touch of South to it. It was different. She was born here in Emporia. She died here in Emporia, but she'd been everywhere in between. The only reason she was born here is because they just happened to be coming through when Grandma went into labor.
Look, this corner has got nothing for you, Pussycat, and I'm not having you knocking stuff over. Now, yet. There's a whole other part of this room. Yeah.
Kitty?
See, your turn. And then I got Tim in there telling Buster Mouse, no, get. He's doing the same thing. Only in there you got caterwauling from the baby going, ah. Along with trilling.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that he had his trilling already going.
Yep. That's
Which
what I woke
usually
up.
means that he's just asking for trouble or, is needing sleep.
Oh, I don't know what time exactly he woke up, but I heard him somewhere around 6:30 this morning.
Goodness.
Well, I woke up about 5:30ish this morning. And I heard him about 6:30ish this morning.
I didn't even get to bed until after 3. My the favorite of the scanner called Chasers that I watch
Mm-hmm.
was he's out of Bakersfield, California, and he was in LA with another of my favorite scanner called Chasers. They
Uh-huh.
were riding together, and they were there for a political event kind of thing. But that's what he drove down there for. But then they got done with that and opened a new live with Chasing Calls, rode together.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to see that. I didn't get to see it all, but I seen a good bit of it. They seem to have more calls in LA now because Baco is encrypting now,
Gotcha.
and so they don't get the calls that they should get. And LA is very open and free about media and the people that do that. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
Baco, yeah, they're not so much. They need to figure it out. But it was just interesting. They were driving around showing things, in
Mm-hmm.
some stadium and a museum that's going in that's all Star Wars related and just different stuff. I get a kick out of it anyways.
Hey, it entertains you. That's what matters.
Well, I actually find scanners soothing because I grew up around a plectron with my dad being a firefighter. So
My grandpa, my mom's dad, he always had his scanner set up, and it was always running, listening. You never
yeah,
knew what was going to come across. Whether it was just sea beers or, fire, police, whatever.
yeah, yeah. I've got scanners. I've got a couple of old ones that haven't been altered because of the encryption. Um, they still carry all of the codes.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that they sell nowadays and have pretty much sold since the 90s don't. You can't go to certain channels
Yep.
um, because of encryption. So
Yep. So back in the day, you could listen to just about anything.
yeah, well, I can still listen to about anything on these scanners because I can still go there. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just that if they've encrypted it, it doesn't. Certain ones don't.
Yeah, you don't pick it up.
You can go to the channel, yeah, but it doesn't pick it up. It's just gibberish. But
I always just sit and listen to the CBR channels mostly.
I've listened to a little bit of that, um, mainly because my brothers are truck drivers. But
Well, my Uncle Peanut was a truck driver forever. And then, of course, my hubby was truck driver.
hmm
But I always
I don't
loved
know.
listening to truckers.
Yeah, I don't know. That just didn't excite me as much as the other. But if things and times, like my physical body and the times were different, I probably easily could have been a cop.
Yeah,
I mean, I did apply for dispatch
I
several
considered
times.
that. I considered police work when I was young.
Yeah. Well, I applied for dispatch a few times, but never got a position, mainly just because there were so many applicants at the time. But I ended up dispatching for a cab company.
Mm-hmm.
Started out driving, and then they basically had a medical situation arise. They needed somebody to throw in and do the dispatch for a couple hours. And there I was. And then I was good at it. And they were like, yeah, you want to just switch to dispatch? We need somebody else. And you're kind of it. So I switched over to dispatch. But which was fine by me because, it was easier on my body because I wasn't having to climb in and out of a vehicle repeatedly, which my bones didn't tolerate too terribly well, that and just driving all the time. I love to drive, but my body doesn't like me to drive.
Yep.
And it didn't like it even back then, and I was in my 20s back then, late 20s. Well, mid 20s, I'd say. But I mean, I enjoyed it though. I worked days and nights. A couple times I worked days and nights same day. I was
24-hour shift.
Dispatched for 24 hours. Because, I mean, the cab company was owned by a family. And basically, they did their own dispatch.
Yeah, ours was a 24-hour cab company, family owned.
Yeah. They would have something arise, and there one time, well, no, probably 2 or 3 times, they had situations arise, and they weren't able to dispatch. And, I'd work my 12 hours, and they'd be like, and I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. If you can give me 30 minutes to run home, grab a shower, grab some food, I'll be right back. So that's what I did. And back at it, I was dispatching again for another 12. Huawei's running. Welcome back, Huawei. But
Running. What are you doing? Playing Forrest Gump over there?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Run, Forrest, run. felted bird and flowers. Oh, she changed her emoji.
Again? Hold on. Oh, she sure did.
Yeah, let me go look at this one.
I see a lot of green.
Oh, little birdie. Cute.
Cute.
Hmm.
Stitch, mouse, and wheat on paper.
Are you changing it again? Is that what we're doing?
No, I still see birdie.
Yeah, me too. Don't mind my dots. It's where I have to bump it up because I can't see the part of a sentence because of that stupid red heart thing they put in the corner of the chart.
Yeah, I know.
If you go into your settings, I was hearing in YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't know if that turns off all your emojis or not.
Yeah.
You can always try it just for one and then go from there.
Yeah, but that would probably only be for that one channel. I go to so many different channels.
I meant for the one video, for your one live, and then go from there.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was modding maybe, but then remembering to go back and change it back would drive me nuts. Just easier to put a dot in the chat and bump it up. Because most of the, if I'm modding and I'm doing bids, that doesn't go down that far. It's just a bid, so. Oh, gracious. Look at that yawns today.
The music still playing?
No, it's still playing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know you had music today. I don't hear it, which is fine. Totally fine.
I'm like, no, it's still playing. I hear it.
Probably just one of those that doesn't fall within my range.
No, it would.
Same one I always play, it's just lower.
Oh, that must be why I'm able to have my volume lower. If I don't hear it, then I hear the vocals better.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm hearing it, then I usually have to turn my volume up higher to be able to hear the vocals.
Ah, sometimes I have to ask her to turn it down because it's too loud for me.
Yeah.
Today I didn't have to.
And now that I'm focusing on it, I'm hearing like one note periodically. So it's just like one note that I pick up, but it's real faint. Now, when I was young, I could hear really well. But, you know, the peripheral hearing that you get from the back of your skull, the vibration,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that because of, they call it a thickening of the skull. Basically what it is where I have bone spur layer. Even my skull is developed bone spur. So I don't pick up behind my ears at all. If I wear those sound resonating headphones, I have to put them on my temple, and I can't do that anymore with the right eye the way it is because it causes issues. So that, and if I'm on a panel, I can't run Bluetooth because my internet won't tolerate it, and they're all Bluetooth. So I found that that doesn't work.
Well, if Kellyanne's up yet from her big adventure last night.
Must have been a heck of a party for that class reunion she's at last night, huh?
I know.
What was this?
She went to her 40th class reunion.
Oh. Never been to one of those.
Me either.
I've been. I went to my 25th. It was interesting. It wasn't, fantabulous, but it was interesting.
Well, you gotta remember, I didn't finish school. I got a GED.
Well, I didn't finish either, and I got my GED, but I still went to my class reunion. And I was very much welcomed.
Yeah, I don't know about here and that. I don't know. Just never something I desired to go to. I couldn't get out of school fast enough, so.
For our 30th, we didn't have like a single class. We did.
Yeah, what birdies, Wally? Mm-hmm.
We didn't have just like our single class. We did a multi-class close to us reunion. Because there's not a lot. Can't say there's not a lot of us left, but there are so few in the area, and then there's also been a lot of life loss. So it was an open reunion for a lot of the classes.
Yeah.
So it was a mixer of sorts.
I don't know. I guess for me, school was just so freaking miserable that I couldn't get out of there fast enough and never wanted to go back. I've never had any desire to go to a reunion like that. The people that I was friends with, I stayed friends with for years, and everybody else, yeah, I was kind of over it.
I was just kind of fascinated to go and see people that I hadn't seen that had moved away.
Mm-hmm.
Also to see those that I hadn't seen in forever that had changed ever so drastically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see the sense in that.
And just catch up because, some people I was friends with, but, I was friends with so many different classes or niches or cliques. It was hard to stay in touch with all of them.
Right, because you didn't have like one or two particular friends that you hung out with throughout school,
Right.
Yeah, it's the same way.
So,
where a lot of people had that one good bestie or whatever.
I mean, I had a couple of those besties, but even now, I mean, those people I'm not close with. I have them on the Book of Faces, but it's not like we get together and go have coffee or tea or go grab a lunch or anything like that.
Right.
So, So, what do you do? Excuse me. I can feel it coming. Are you still working on that teabag book or whatever it was called?
Me? Yeah.
And she was doing that puffy.
Oh yeah, no, not me. Nope, nope, not happening.
But she was working on that puffy book thing last night. I'm like, man, I used to do that when I was a kid just out of boredom. Fold paper and stuff like that. So that was nothing new to me. But it was like, uh, I think Becca and Teresa and possibly even Dana at first were having issues with the fold. I'm like, slow down, girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, because when you know something, and that's why I'm not really good at, like, I can't do a regular, like, teaching thing, as I wanted to go at my own pace. It's hard for me to slow down. I mean, the way I crochet, I don't need fast forward. You know what I mean?
Mhm. I'm always needing to rewind and slow down and fast forward and all kinds of crazy stuff when I'm watching up watching somebody do something. Show me how it's done because my brain, even though I see it, sometimes my brain don't process it just right. I'm like, wait, what did they do?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Well, I got the wee going on in there. What is you, Wilbur the pig on the Geico commercials?
I don't know if she sees those over there.
You still see adverts on. Well, I don't know. YouTube, you never know.
I don't know. It might be different for different
True, 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 true.
countries.
At least I think that's his name, Wilbur. I don't know. I don't remember. Because he was going, wee, all the way home. He had one of the little pinwheels that he's hanging out the window on the car.
I know what you're talking about.
That's where my brain went as I'm reading that in the chat.
Back when Geico had good commercials.
I don't know. I still have to laugh sometimes at the caveman commercials for Geico.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the early ones with the gecko were okay, but think they get a little out of hand with the gecko.
Yeah, I think they've kind of worn out the gecko,
Mm-hmm.
but they're still just keeping going. They've somehow managed to pigeonhole themselves. They apparently don't seem to realize that that's what they've done.
Oh, nope. No idea what you're chatting about. Just
Yeah.
like landing noise. I travel miles, you know. We know, Huawei. We know. Any more scones left? I need some more with my coffee. A little ice cream, too. Mm-hmm. Paw and little man in there gurring at each other. Here you go, Huawei. This is what we were talking about the little piggy. Right? Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped you.
Nope. I've seen that before. Yeah, it's cute.
How are you?
Good. It's fine. Let me get my sip out of here and I'll be ready for a fresh.
Excuse me.
Heard you two in there gurring at each other. There comes Keanu. There was another one of the little piggy. I think he was on a roller coaster going wee, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been too long ago.
You know, you're gonna send Huawei down the Geico rabbit hole.
Or the piggy hole.
Yeah. Yeah, the little pinwheels. I had a bunch of them when I was a kid. And yeah, they're fairly easy to make.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. I'm just busy trimming paper, trying to make straight lines. With my eyesight the way that it is, even just lining it up on the cutting board is not an easy task. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Set that over here so it gets where I can drink it. If too hot, it burns my gums. Be glad when December gets here so I can get my eyes checked again and get a new prescription. Maybe I might be able to see straight then. Who knows?
Mm. There she is. There's the party girl.
Hi.
Good morning.
Did you have a good time?
I did. I did. I wasn't very social. I just sat and some people came and talked to me. Pardon my face, it's still peeling from my sunburn. And I sat and watched. I did social distancing. I just watched the cliques get together just like they did in high school. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Just like they did in high school. This group of people sat together, this group of people sat together, that group of people sat together. The party people sat around the corner in the chairs by the dance floor. And we talked, and some of my old friends from high school, we sat together and we just talked and laughed and ate food, and I drank ginger ale, and it was a blast. It was a blast. Just people watching was a blast too. We were just laughing at how
Love it.
some people had changed and were socializing with everybody, and how some people hadn't changed a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And how some of the more handsome men were still
Not
just
as
as handsome.
Or not just as handsome as they used to be.
Not just as handsome as they used to be, exactly. And one of the two of my three, Tim, Andrea, and Linda, were there, and my bullies, and two of them stayed right away from me, just didn't even come near me, and one of them called me Lori. And then she said, I just called you Lori, didn't I? And then she had to look at my name tag, and then she went, oh, right, Kelly. She didn't even know who I was. And I said, wow. I said, you sure knew my name in high school. She said, what do you mean? I said, well, you used to bully me a lot. I did? I'm so sorry. I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, a little
So,
late now, chicken.
yeah, well, it's better late than never. And we socialized for a little bit, but not much, because the clique that she hung out with wasn't really there. She hung out with the group of people that were never really popular, but were friends with everybody. Clique.
Mm-hmm.
And so she sat there. And that was the end of our socializing. She got so drunk and was making a fool of herself. And I thought, yeah, no, she hasn't changed. Just stay away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people were asking me, can I get you a drink? Can I get you a drink? It's like, no, I'm drinking ginger ale, thanks. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, just teetotaler these days. I, have 2 drinks a year, and this isn't the time of year to have a drink. So, yeah.
Oh, well.
They were all surprised.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I did. I had a good time.
Did
Forgot to take my medication. So I took my medication at 3:00 this morning, which is why I'm just waking up now.
So did you run into anybody you kind of maybe wanted to see?
Yes, actually, now that you mention it, would like to see again. There was a gentleman there. Yeah,
I knew that was coming as soon as you said would like to see again.
There was a gentleman there, and he did go to our school for a little while, and he did graduate in '83, but just not from our school. But that's how he was allowed to be part of our reunion. And he came over to talk to me, and we chatted for a little while. Very nice gentleman. And then he asked me if I wanted anything to drink, and I said, I'm just drinking ginger ale. And he said, well, I'll get you a ginger ale. So he got me a ginger ale. He brought it back to me. He says, is there anything else I can get for you? And I said, no, I'm fine. I'm just happy to be here. And his name is Lance. And as I was leaving, I saw him at the door, and he was still looking at the yearbook and paraphernalia, that ephemera from our high school years. And he said, are you on Facebook? And I said, yes, I am. And he said, okay, I'll look you up on Facebook. And I said, oh, okay, sure. And I left.
Yeah.
And yeah, you never know. You never know.
No.
Oh, come on.
Tweezers.
Like I have tweezers right here. No. What it is I'm cutting a sticker. Rounding the edge on a sticker, of course. A little piece broke off, and now it's sticking the thing now.
It's stuck in there. Uh-oh.
sticker, needle, something.
I got it.
Readers.
Yeah, but it's like stuck in between. Come on.
Hello, Kellyanne.
Hi, Willow. Mm.
Had to go get me some food.
Skinash. What, honey?
You're on with the girlfriends. It's what?
Yep.
Here you go, sweetheart. Let me give you some space. Your space that I cluttered up. I'm so sorry I cluttered up your space.
How rude, Mom.
Here you go, honey. Come. Come on up here. Come on. Come on up here. Okay, then don't.
Ganache.
Oh.
I
What?
heard that.
Ganache.
Come on. Come on.
Hello, Ganache.
Yeah.
Ganache.
Me? Pretty Ganache, beautiful girl. What are you doing, baby? Hello.
They're talking to you.
Hi, Ganache.
She's talking, but she's not doing much of anything. She's just sitting there talking. Oh. I made a space for her, but she doesn't seem to want to come on up. Come. Come. Come on.
No, not right now, Mom. Not feeling it. Sorry.
All right.
She was down there,
Let's
eyes all
see.
wide, all these different people talking to her, and I'm not sure I'm gonna get up there.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
It's like you got strangers going on up there.
She should know our voices by now.
No, you never
She
know.
definitely knows Stacy's and Ma's.
Yep. Definitely knows ours. Always says Kel and Sir Lancelot and heart thingies going on from your union last night.
Hello, sweet girl. Hello, baby. There, see? I cleared off a space for you. Yes. I didn't clear it off for you. I cleared off your space. Yes, I cleared off your space. There's your good girl. There's your good girl. You gonna lay down now? Or are you
Maybe.
gonna come explore my space? Yeah, you're coming to explore my space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
She's like, but I want that space, not this one.
Yeah, of course. And if I had cleared off this space and was working over there, she'd want the over there space.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She
Very
wants
Yeah,
nice.
the space
prerogative.
I'm in. Yeah, she wants the space I'm in.
Always. Always. Got you trimmed up and looking pretty. But you need an actual folder. You're not going to fit in those two little envelopes. I need to pull up another image and get some more images printed.
Ooh, a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Baby coming out of its shell, out of its egg.
Yeah. Cute.
Thank you. Nope. Grace. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, she dumped gems.
That is
On the
never.
sticky part of my paper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Take your time. You'll get them.
Oh, yeah. It's going to take me 10 minutes to get just one gem off. There we go. There's one. Oh, there's two. There's three. Got him. There. Phew.
Dang, my hands are so sore today that I don't even want to cut through a hot dog bun.
That's pretty sore.
Yep. Yeah, my left hand's puffy today, and the the tennis elbow and then on the underside of the forearm. The muscles are pretty PO'd today. Then I've got scratches all up and down my left arm where I had to trim Esme. I trimmed her tummy and her bum, and she wasn't happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
So she gouged me pretty good with her back leg. But she does better if I scissor trim than if I try to use a shaver. But she's just so long-haired that I thought trimming, her tummy and her chest, that way she wanted to go lay on the tile, it'd be cool. She was glad about it when it was over, but getting there, not so much. All of that just for those few little gems, and you probably had to pick up more than you actually used.
Yep, I did.
Murphy's Law at its finest. Come on, sweetie. This isn't anything you can have. Nope. No, it's not something you can have.
Oh.
Good grief. It's got onion in it.
Yeah. I think I'm stuck. Start again.
I love you, Chip.
Yeah, baby. Oh man, I can tell I was snoring hard last night. My throat is so sore.
I missed the part where Waffle said, "Now hand over all the Twizzlers." Talking to Kelly Moon.
Yeah,
I'm a little slow sometimes.
we all do it.
Oh, Stacy, guess what?
What?
Both paws are gone.
What?
Really?
Yep, I cannot find either one. They're hidden somewhere on the floor around here. Yep, she found the pink one. Well, no, I gave her the pink one because you sent it, and I gave her the pink one, and she managed to snag my blue one too. I was keeping the blue one because that was the first one you sent me, and I love it, and I have no idea where it is.
It's under
The blue
something.
one is, yeah, the
Yep,
blue one is now gone too.
it'll turn up during
Um,
cleaning.
yeah, little
It's
rat.
under around something where you least expect it.
Well, I
Yep.
found the pink one in the water dish this morning. I
It
love
needed
it when cats do that, but not really.
it needed washed.
It needed washed.
Yep, it needed washed.
Well, it got washed. Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, I've got kitties that do that too.
Yeah, it's like their toy. There it goes, plump right in the water dish.
Yeah, and
I
we
do
wash
that
them
one.
regularly.
Although mine don't play with a lot of toys, really.
Sis just washed some more of them this week.
Yeah.
It was funny because she put them in the toy box, and I was like, "Did you spritz any of them?" Because she couldn't understand why they were just like looking at him and then looking back at her, you know.
They
I
start
make
smelling. You didn't spritz them with the tincture of the catnip and let them dry
Yep.
before you put them back in the toy box. These are not proper. You didn't do it right. Fix it.
Yeah, I don't do all of them. I just do a few,
Hmm.
and yeah,
But it'll still rub off on the others even if it's dry.
yeah. But yeah, she was looking in the toy box. Esme was, and then looking back at her. And Sis was like, "What's that about?" And I was like, "Did you spritz any of them?" No. I'm like, that's why.
Oh, she was getting the eye. She was getting the look.
Well, she had forgotten that part. And, yeah, she proceeded to grab a few of them and go do that, and then stand there and wave them, until the alcohol evaporates, and just tossed them in there, and, yeah, they were happy then. But till then, yeah, Esme was giving her the stink eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see.
But yeah, I basically make tea, a strong tea, out of catnip, and then use 10% of the content of the liquid. I just make a cup of tea in the microwave, and then add 10% Everclear, and that preserves it.
Everclear?
Yeah.
Yep.
Moonshine?
Yep, alcohol.
Yep. Yeah, and then I just spritz the toys, and I, evaporate the Everclear, and yeah. I mean, you can use any alcohol, but that way there's no flavor left behind because it's just pure grain. And but yeah, you use alcohol to preserve tinctures. It starts out as a tea, but when you add alcohol, it turns into a tincture. Yeah, I've done that for all the years I've had cats. But yeah, that's standard herbology stuff. I took a course in herbology, so learned all those, how to make poultices and how to make teas and how to make tinctures and how to make even pills, all that stuff to make supplements and what have you. And some kitties don't tolerate, the dried catnip digestively.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've where I've got rescues and they're, critical care babies and all that different kinds of stuff, growing up, oftentimes they have stomach issues. So I don't use dried herb in toys or just sprinkling it on the floor or any of that. I always use the tincture and put it on their toys. And then if they want to get stoned, they can go grab one of their toys and go roll around on it. But yeah, I put it on and then evaporate the alcohol and let it dry. Sometimes I don't, I'll evaporate the alcohol, but then I don't let it dry, and then it just rubs off on other toys in the toy box, and I'll stir them all up. They've got a basket over here that that's where all their toys go. They always know that, if we're going to vacuum or anything, we go around, we pick up their toys and everything, that's where they're going to be at. So if they can't find their toy, they can go look in there.
Mm-hmm.
And they get washed regularly. I mean, they've got some commercial stuff, but a lot of their toys that they have are ones that I've made, and I make them, they're not plastic eyes or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
easy to wash. Just made of fabric and felt. Fabric or felt, or I I'll pick up, a teddy bear or two, plushies in the thrift store, take them apart, and use the fur to make them just basically a little disc. I don't put filler in it or anything because, fur's thick enough and they're little mouths. Just make little discs of faux fur. And they love carrying those around, talking to them, rolling around on them. But then, of course, they have little mice and what have you. And that's the cheapest way to get faux fur and what have you is
Buy cheap figures.
thrift store plushies. Because, they're usually 50 cents or $1. The dollar is usually the big ones, so you get a lot of fur.
And also got free batting afterwards.
Yeah, I generally don't use that batting, though, because I'm not sure what's, whatever the plushie is, it gets washed. But then I remove the batting and use usually the cotton. It's like quilt batting, the all-natural cotton instead of polyfill. But if I do use polyfill, I make sure it's either well washed or I buy, I use new. Because I don't, it's going to be in the mouth. I don't want anything funky. But I don't know. Cat toys have gotten so freaking expensive. It's just cheaper to make them. They don't have to be complex and,
No.
eyes and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I can either stitch them on or.
I was going to say a little floss, and you can make eyes and a little face or whatever.
Yeah, but they don't really care about that.
No, those are just aesthetics for humans.
Yeah.
Most of it is just aesthetics for humans.
But yeah, I'll make them out of felt or fabric or fur. And, just every once in a while, some of them will start wearing out. So I'll sit down and throw together a dozen of them and re-up their toy box. Then there's some that have held together well and they've been here through, all of my old cats that passed on and now these guys,
Yeah.
But it just depends. But like I said, they've got a few commercial ones. But yeah, most of their toys are ones that I've made for them. And most of their commercial ones are ones that you can't make out of fabric, like the donut tier thing that's got the little balls in it. They've got 2 of those that are just the 1 tier, and then I've got one that's a 3 tier. And then I've got it's this laser light thing that spins around. And then I've got another thing that's this little thing that it's underneath like a mat and it spins around. They can try to grab that and what have you. And I've got a cat fountain for them too, but it had to be put up because Murphy would create a mighty mess because he was a water monkey. And I put it back out for Esme and Jazzy. And then here come Miles. Well, guess what? Miles is a water monkey. Esme turned Jazzy into a water monkey, which she wouldn't play in the fountain water, but Jazzy would. Esme wouldn't. Jazzy would. And then here come Miles a few weeks later, and yeah, or a few months later actually. But so yeah, the water fountain is put up right now until they mature. Then we'll try again and see. And if he's still a water monkey, then a water fountain just ain't gonna happen. Because water fountains and water monkeys don't mix. Not if you want to, like.
We can't have water fountain out for the kitties because we have an RJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have that, but yeah.
We tried to have the water fountain out for the kitties. We can't have the water fountain out for the kitties because of the RJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll have to grow up a bit before that can happen again.
Hi, baby girl.
But right now, Jazzy and Livy are playing. They're streaking through the house together. Jasmine and Olivia. But I don't know if, as they mature, the water fountain will happen again or not. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, Esme's about 2.5 years old now, so she's starting to become a slug, but she still has her moments. And the other two are only about 1.5 years. Well, the other three, if we include Livy. But Livy's not a water monkey. Just Jasmine and Miles. I mean, I go in, I wash my hands, and they're right there. I go in and wash my face, they're right there. It don't matter. They're like, oh,
Willow, have you seen the short where the short video where the woman is in the bathroom and she takes a little moisturizer out and puts it on her face and the cat's paw comes out? So she puts the cover on the moisturizer and pretends to put it on the cat's face, and the cat is all happy. And then she goes to put some lipstick on, and the cat's paw comes out and wants the lipstick.
I've seen that. It's
Yeah,
so cute.
so she puts the cover on the lipstick and pretends to put lipstick on the cat's face, and the cat is all happy. It's like whatever she does to her face, the cat wants to do to his. It's the cutest thing.
That's funny. I haven't seen that video, but I've seen that in person because I've lived it. Yeah, if anybody was going to be like that, it would be Sable. Sable or Jazzy. We had a dog, Sarah. She passed away here, I don't know, about 3 years ago now? 2.5, 3 years ago. And she was like that. Sis would put her makeup on for work and everything, and she would want lotion and moisturizer and all that stuff. Makeup. And then Miles would run in and grab her brushes and go streaking off with them, and she'd come streaking through the house after him. And Miles didn't want to wear it. He just wanted to streak through the house with her all over cosmetic brushes.
Hello.
She would set one down and gone. I could always tell when she was getting ready for work and I heard, Murphy! That I better go chase a cat. Murphy was our little Siamese. Actually, he was Mom's. I rescued him. Mom adopted him. And then I inherited him when Mom passed. Which, her and I both raised him, so.
I remember that story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he still had his umbilical cord. He was only a couple of days old. Found in a cornfield by a farmer and monitored, and no mom showed back up. You know, couldn't leave him out there too long. It was the heat of the summer in the middle of a cornfield, so they didn't know what to do with him. So they brought him to town to the local vet clinic, and the groomer was taking care of him, but she was getting ready to go on vacation. So she was taking care of him until they could find a foster. And they called me, and I was already raising one, and took the other one in, and he was Siamese. Mom had always wanted a Siamese. And as soon as she found out that he was Siamese, yep, he got adopted. Before the groomer ever even came back from vacation. And I made sure he was available. Because as soon as I opened the little shoebox that she had him nestled in, I knew. And I was like, oh boy, yeah, we're going to end up with this cat because it's a Siamese. Then Mom didn't believe me that it was a Siamese. She thought they were born with their markings, and nope, they're not. They don't start getting those until they're about a month old. 4 to 5 weeks is when they start. The tip of their tail, their little paws, their ears, will start turning.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't believe me, and I said, well, just wait. She's like, yeah, but we'll have adopted him by then. If he's not Siamese, then what? I'm like, well, then we have a non-Siamese cat, but I can guarantee you he's Siamese. And, yep, he was Siamese. First morning, she noticed the tips of his ears turning. She's like, his ears are changing. And I'm like, yeah. Then he's starting to get his markings. You were right. I'm like, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. And then as the next couple of weeks progressed and the colors really started coming in and stuff, she was just dumbfounded by it all. I didn't know they did that.
Hmm?
She had no clue. She was highly allergic.
Actually, a lot of cats are that way.
Yeah, they are. But she was highly allergic to cats.
Changes.
Until she went through menopause. She was highly allergic to cats. And then after she went through menopause was when Millie found Millie in the garage. She was our first rescue. And she's like, well, I don't know what we're going to do, And I'm like, well, I don't know. I said, for now, we got to take care of her. And, if we need to find her home, then we will. But let's wait and see. Sure enough, she wasn't allergic to him anymore. Then Sis had to have a hysterectomy. And she found out that she wasn't allergic anymore either. So our cat saga began.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a super fun journey, but I can tell you right now, it's way harder to do 24/7 with a kitten now
Mm-hmm.
by myself than it was than when Mom and I did shifts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the ones that I've raised here, I have had to literally stay up and just doze on the sofa for, you know, depending on how old they are, the first week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks of their life. I wouldn't see my bed unless it was on the weekend and Sis was able to watch and I could go and properly lay down. So it can be pretty exhausting, that first phase, because they've got to get to where, you know, they can go at least 4 hours between meals before I even dare try to lay down, because I've got to, if I go lay down, it's got to be at least 4 hours before I'm going to be able to get up. So I have to pretty much stay up and just doze when I can between feedings until then.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, until Sis is home. But the babies that I have raised here, with the exception of one, have all happened since spring of 2020. So Sis has had to go do errands and mow and all of these things, so she's not necessarily in the house so that I can go lay down. So yeah, raising those bottle babies was really rough, but got through it. And if I doze, I have to be sitting up, resting. I can't lay down on the sofa and doze. Otherwise, I'll conk out too long and either not be there when the baby's ready to eat, or it messes with my back too much. And this is only a love seat, it's not a sofa, so all crunched up. I'm better off to just doze sitting up than I am to try to lay down for more than a half hour at most on this thing. But no, we have a large dog crate. It's a fold-away that we set up. It's big enough to, they got their bed, they can have, you know, a little bowl of kibble and water, a small litter box in it, and they're secured in there between their wake up and their sleep time. And then I cordoned off the living room with cardboard. I mean, I literally had like cardboard screwed to the back of the frickin' love seat. And just create a sliding door, a little gate, you know, to get through until they get to where they can jump off of the furniture over the enclosure. Then they're ready to be out.
Free range, and then you got to block off areas where they don't get stuck.
Yeah.
And learn how to use reverse.
Yeah.
It's funny waiting for them to learn how to use reverse.
Oh God, yeah.
And not holler for help.
Yeah, she's been on FaceTime with me several times when I've been up with a kitten, and trying to learn reverse, and they just start squealing because they can't get out of where they're at. And then suddenly they figure out that they've got a reverse mode, and they're pretty much off and running at that point. But yeah, initially for the first few weeks, they don't reverse. They don't understand it. They don't know they have it. And they'll get themselves stuck in a hole, stuck in a gap, stuck somewhere, and they don't know that just back out.
Yep.
So then they just start screeching.
I'm hearing Kitten holler, "Help! Help! I'm stuck! Somebody help me!"
Yeah, they freak out. But usually after they're about a month old, I have to secure the living room. And then at a month for the next month until they're about 8 weeks old. Because it's usually about 7.5 weeks before they figure out they've got reverse. Some of them are a little sooner, but not too many. And then it's hard to keep them in the enclosure because by then, they're jumping off of the arms of the chair or whatever, getting out of the cardboard enclosure of the living room. And, you have to go chase them down, but they still don't know reverse. So then you got to figure out where the squealing's at. And when you're half deaf, that can be interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, they got over the gate. Oh, gotta go find them. I'm here squealing.
Yep.
10 minutes later, I show back up, and it's like, where in the world were they?
Mm-hmm. I'd ask her, I'd say, okay, where was it hiding this time, hollering for help?
I think one time I don't know, maybe it was more than once, I couldn't find, and I grabbed the laptop and took with. You were able to kind of help me locate.
Yeah, there was, I remember once, it was like stuck, like over by the blinds, by the sliding glass doors to the patio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't locate them. I could hear it, but I couldn't source out the direction of the sound. I don't know. Been a wild ride, that's for sure.
Oh, it's been something.
But aside from the 4 youngins that I have now, the only other youngin that I had pre-Rona was Felix, and yeah, he only was with us for a few weeks. He's the one that we had to put down as a kitten because he had a
Birth defect.
no, he had that hernia.
That's birth defect.
Well, we don't know if it was a birth defect or if it was that he got hit, hit by a vehicle or something out in the street. Because he was found in the roadway here in the park. But whatever it was, he wasn't meant to stay. So. But
Printer is in error mode. Okay. I'm just going to deal with printer later. I'm not feeling it right now. Well, it requires me getting stuff cleared off the foot of my bed, kneeling on the foot of my bed, and stretching my neck and stretching to deal with the printer.
Mm-hmm.
Not feeling that right now.
Neither would I.
Because I was going to print out an image that I was wanting. I even went through and edited it and what have you so that I could use it, etc. Took it from a PNG file and made it a JPEG, blah, blah, blah.
No, no, ganache.
Yeah,
No,
no. Mommy says no.
no.
Yeah,
Bick, bick, bick,
okay.
bick, 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 bick.
Mom.
Good girl.
That night I have to, aggravate Sissy Puss, who's actually curled up, not in my bubble, sleeping. So we're going to leave it alone. Mm.
I had Sable up here for a bit, and then she got down and went somewhere. I don't know where. Probably under my bed to balm out. Temps are starting to heat up here again real good, so. We have triple digits yet through Friday.
I don't know what it is here. Ain't looked. Haven't wanted to look. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Out of sight, out of mind kind of deal.
Yep.
But the only thing I don't like about having my this other covering over the window is it's so dark over here. I definitely have to have the overhead light on to do anything, or my two corner lamps over here. Yeah.
Well, you could always set it up to where it, um, like one side is mounted, the other side's like on a hook that you can just reach across with the other bar and catch it. Then you'd be able to open and close that.
Until I get what the car window shade thing to
Mm-hmm.
put on the window,
Uh-huh.
this is what I've got for right now to keep me from being blinded and everybody else from being blinded while I'm trying to do live with everybody.
Yeah.
Afternoon, KK.
Hey, Picky.
Hanging in here, hon. Oh, oh, stupid cat hair. There's cat hair everywhere. Mm. Go to try to take a drink of coffee, and my tissue was in my hand, and I had laid it down, and it got cat hair on my tissue. Ugh,
So you spit, you sputter, and
that's exactly what I was doing. I was going, bah.
hacking up that hairball.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, if I lay them down on my table, then one of the cats will come and lay on it. And yep, hair. Fur.
Mhm.
Sis is digging out all of her plastic containers for her lunch stuff, and quite the racket.
Well, now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think I'll have a smoky treat and then I'll figure out something else.
Well, I've eaten. I've got to get my pills. And it's time to get up and get back to busy. So into the storage room I will go.
I think we lost music, Stace.
Do I, hun?
I was telling Stace, I think we lost the music.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, there it is.
It's just hiding from you.
No, it's shut off. It says that. I don't know why. Been a lot of music issues lately.
We either get the free music that doesn't get us in trouble, or we get Kellyanne singing and get us in trouble.
Hmm.
No, I want to get done what I can before full heat of the day sets in. Because that pretty much shuts me down till evening again.
Gracie may be coming in later today, her and Blaze. And she's going to come in and get water, and he's going to take the trash out. And she's going to do the litter boxes because it's her turn. There's 3 cats. One belongs to us, one belongs to her, and one belongs to Jordan. So, daily scooping gets done, or every other day, but generally daily scooping. But then full litter box changes, those get taken turns because 3 different owners of 3 different cats,
Hmm.
and it's Gracie's turn.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, ours here gets scooped 2, 3, 4 times a day between us.
Minimum of 2.
No ketchup. You. But yeah, definitely, a daily on the scooping issue, of course. But 3 cats, you got to scoop. Yeah, we got 3 litter boxes, so I mean,
Yeah.
one for each cat. Not like you got 3 cats in a litter box. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's her turn doing litter box changes.
Mm-hmm.
Because they get changed weekly. bi-weekly sometimes if they're not been too bad, but usually weekly for sure. Oh, that's a pretty color you have on your nails, Kellyanne.
What?
You sleeping?
I did.
Mhm.
I said that was a pretty color you have on your nails, Kellyanne.
Oh, thank you.
It's a pretty blue.
It's electric.
I have,
It's electric.
I have
Eh,
purple.
Close, 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 close. Careful now.
Mine are purple. That was my craft yesterday. I did my nails.
That's what I did.
I've got some
Oh,
jelly enamel now, but
I did mine.
I haven't gotten my nails done
Painted
because
them yesterday.
I'm so busy doing so many other things that it wouldn't keep.
Yeah, I've already fudged up 2 of them on my right hand.
Ooh,
Really dominant hand.
Mama dozed. Yes, and Mama dozed. Sorry, honey. I put my head down for a second to think of what color I wanted to do next, and next thing I know, somebody was talking to me and I didn't hear them.
Mhm.
Huawei's doing the wee thing again. Are you coming in for another landing, Huawei?
Oh, you know what? I don't even have chat up, so I don't even know what's going on.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna get off of here and get back to busy.
Yep.
See if I can find some more flour.
Oh, she changed images again.
Oh, let me go check this out.
Hi, baby. What you doing?
Oh, it's her kitty.
Aw,
Yup.
Look at that fluffiness.
pretty adorable. Yeah, I don't have a long-haired black or gray. I've got a long-haired orangey now. And Jazzy's a medium length, and so is Aspen. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. I will see you on the tube.
Yep.
Bye, Willow.
Bye, hon.
Catch you later, Tree. His sister looked just like Supervisor. All right. What to do? Put you away. We need to go back up on the shelf.
There's that. Jordan's going to have packing tape when she gets home to fix the movie boxes.
Okay, packing tape is over here.
Okay, well, she's going to have when she gets home
Boo done tore them all up. Huh?
to fix boxes, to put movies back together and picture boxes.
No, okay.
I don't know if her pen's going to work or not.
Well, that's a cute. What is that? Trinket box?
Yes, I made it special to house a special trinket someday. And gee, somebody special sent me these beautiful stones one day.
Oh, can't.
Yeah. And I like the green one so much it's in my special trinket box. And I just had a need to look at it one more time. It was necessary. I put the paper quilling on the little box. I adorned it.
This is a very pretty little trinket box.
Oh, well, thank you.
Is that a little pansy on the top that you made?
Yes, it is. But I got a pansy on the top, and then I have just regular dot flowers on the side.
Very pretty.
And yeah, and some S scrolls. Thank you.
I like pansies, so I seen that yellow and purple, and I'm like, ooh. Always says Miss Cal, half asleep, no trouble at all, as I sneak by stealing all her Twizzlers one at a time over the last hour.
Oh, that's where they went.
Okay. Give me just a second. I have sharpness. All right. Hubby just brought me some lunch.
That's left. There's only like
I see.
My baby.
Well, they'd be hard pressed to near there. Hardly ever any sweets or treats. Sweets and treats are usually just imaginary in this house. I was surprised when my daughter brought me home some sugar-free blueberry muffins. Sweet. Now, as long as she brings home blueberry, I'm safe because hubby doesn't like blueberry. I don't have to share those.
Mm.
What are you working on die cutting, Miss Stacy?
Tags that I'm gonna make into paper dolls.
I am just not into the paper doll thing. Honestly, they kind of freak me out. The flamingo one that she did, though, is cute.
Hmm.
And Teresa's Jackaroo. Yeah, good meals.
Mm. Mhm.
Okay, Lily.
Okay. Bye, Huawei.
Okay.
I just heard a daughter pull up because I heard a car horn go beep beep. Oh, Oh, yeah, mommy's home.
Oh, you move it over there. You're the one that insists on coming in for a crash landing.
Well, you got muscle enough to do it. Well, wait.
Oh, guess what? Norway. Huawei. Guess what I got? I have a new recliner. It's not put together yet, but I have one.
Which reminds me, what is it about it that has to be put together? Does it have some kind of crazy stuff that has to be put together to
No,
it?
the back's got to be put on. The handle's got to be put on. Probably the
Yeah,
the sides, maybe. It literally got to be built.
well, it's two pieces. Yeah, it's two pieces, but the way they connect and the way they've got to connect the mechanism to the back so the back reclines. And it's just more than I can put together myself.
Okay, I was confoozled. So I was like, what?
Yeah, they got to put the handle on. You've got to connect the mechanisms, and things have to be plugged in the way they're supposed to, because I believe it has a heating mechanism to it. I may be wrong about the heating mechanism because the chair's not that heavy. I looked at 3 different chairs and said, okay, this one, because they were all about the same price. And I said, okay, this one.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't remember which one of these 3 that I...
Gotcha. I was confused. I really was. I was like, please explain.
Oh, Huawei, guess what? It is a rocking recliner. I did that just for you, you know, sweetheart. I said, I better get a rocking recliner because Huawei is just going to be upset if I don't have a rocking chair.
You know, we're always trying to send. Always trying to send you to the rocking chair.
Yeah, I know. And I don't have a rocking chair. Well, I do now.
She wants the remote.
There is no remote. It's manual.
Yeah, no remote. Oh, really, Ganache? Are you telling Mama all about it?
And she's telling you the story of how Mama scolded her for trying to scratch on it before it even got put together.
Oh my.
I'm just trying to make sure it's comfy for you, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not trying to
No.
mark my territory. Hey.
No, it's mine.
She's like, yep, you think so.
Yes, Kella is very happy. I'm
Oh,
very
they
happy.
told you there was no remote, but she has the remote.
Oh, she snuck it out. Well, the remote's gonna go to outer space because there's nothing on my chair that remotely needs a remote.
Not even heat and massage.
Nope.
Well,
I just looked at the paper. There's no heat. I got the one without the heat. I remember now. I got the one without the heat because it required more electricity. And my electric bill is pretty high as it is, so
yeah.
knowing me, I'd forget to turn it off and just keep it running and running and running. Yes, I've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yep.
Only twice ever in my life, but I have seen it.
Only twice?
Only twice.
I like own that thing on DVD and on VHS. It's a must in this household. My kids and my husband, of course. So, my kids. But yeah, that is a must movie over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start singing the song here in a minute.
No singing.
I can tell you, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you.
That's what they say in the song.
Mm-hmm.
Are we close to pages? But this must be cleaned up. This looks cool. That's a good.
Hi, Kyle.
Good afternoon, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
How are you doing today, Kyle? Catch you later, Wale.
Bye.
Bye, Lauren. Bye, Lauren.
have a family Zoom quiz, whatever that is. Ooh, busted that. I did. Okay. Ah, no, get back here. Time to put the X-Acto knife back away. Okay. Good morning, Teresa. How was church today?
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Oh, storming too bad. I'm sorry you missed services this morning. Don't have to go to to have some worship. That's one thing for certain. There's plenty of folks on here that we all know that have their own version, and you can worship with them or worship by yourself. Oh, so what are we canning today? Or are you going to relax and do some crafting? Mm, true that. Relaxing today. There we go. Stacy, you look like you about to throw your shoulder out, girl.
Feels like it sometimes.
Mmm. So it's not throwing out your shoulder, at least popping your wrist.
Oh, don't even, please, God.
Hanging in here, Kyle. How about yourself? Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
Mommy must have had to leave do something that he didn't get to go with. Because he's got upset trilling going on plus some screaming. Wow, that was weird. Nice cutouts. Oh, excuse me. Working on that squish book Beth showed you last night. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier with Stacy.
Yeah, no, not my thing. Too involved for me.
It's not the fact that it's too involved. Like I said, I made them folds when I was a kid. It's basically half of one of them finger jobbies that
Yeah, I
you
understand
do
all that.
for. Hmm?
I understand all that, but still, no. Did not appeal to me. That was just me. Come on now.
So let go of my paper.
What in the heck is going on in here? Huh.
You got a paper jam.
Oh, shoot. How the heck did that happen?
It acted like the printer and it tried to eat your stuff.
Yeah, but that's not from anything I just put in there.
No, that's an old piece that's jammed up in there. Roll and crank and a needle and a pair of tweezers.
Screwdriver.
That too. Yep, she does. I'm good. I agree. Where'd you run up to?
Kathy put something up on her and locked it up, so she had to go fix it. Go figure.
I need to message Gracie May.
Shoot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be here.
I don't plan on going nowhere. But you know, there's like plans of mass men.
I read somewhere not to shake the gems, to gently tap the tray and they would fall into place. Oh, I tried tapping the tray and they went everywhere. So I decided not to tap the tray and do a little shake, shake, shake. And that seemed to work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried doing the tap, tap, tap and they just went everywhere.
Yeah. Even my light tap, tap, tap was too much.
Yeah, for some reason, because I read the same thing. I read the instructions the same way, and it said to gently tap the tray, and yeah, no matter how gently I tried, they just would seem to go everywhere. So,
But my gentle shake worked perfectly fine.
yep, that's what I do. I just shake until they're all upside down or right side up or whatever the correct position is, and I do it that way. But I tried to do it the directions way, but I don't want to do it. It made a big mess.
Now, of course, then again, I didn't leave the tray sitting on the workspace when I try to tap tap. So I don't know if that makes a difference. You know, I kind of lifted it on an angle a little bit.
Well, I'm leaving it on the workspace and I'm doing the tap, 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 and it's not doing anything.
I see this.
It's not.
Yes.
I'm doing a tap. It's not going anywhere.
Yep. A little shake.
But when I shake, yeah, when I gently shake,
Most
they do exactly what they're supposed to do. Ta-da, done.
Well, sometimes even the extra that they give you, I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
miss it, Teresa. I'd rather do a little, gentle shimmy that like Kellyanne does and like everybody else I've seen do. I don't think too many people do a little tap tap.
Well, I have seen them do the tap tap, which is why when I read the directions, I was like, oh, okay. And maybe it's because of my fingernails. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have it down on the table. I just feel like when I did the tap tap, when I was holding it up here, they just went everywhere. And I also have to be careful because I have a twitch, an anonymous twitch. It will happen in my feet or it will happen in my hands, and if I'm doing a tap, it will tap too hard.
Whee!
Yeah, right. So that's why I try to shake down here or real low. I don't know that I shake way up tall too much. If I am, I'm not noticing it. Because even with the shake, might make them go wee, but at least they're already on the table or close to it so they don't go as far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the tap tap on the table doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Tried.
I have a twitch, so that might be why the shake is working better for me too, so. I just don't know. I don't know.
Teresa has to take medicine for her tremors. All right, honey.
Okay.
Did you get that paper Jim took care of?
Yup. I done got it.
What'd you use?
Oh, I put a piece of cardboard on top rather than in between by accident.
Oh, uh-oh.
And it got caught in there and wrapped around the darn. Got it now.
All good now, huh?
She's also probably looking at me fight with the very last one that I keep trying to knock into the proper position.
Yeah.
And thinking I'm having a hard time, and I'm not. I'm just playing the game with myself, trying to make sure that they're all flipped over. That's just something I do for my own.
Yeah, it's your thing.
It's my thing. Yeah.
Loads of fun.
Right now, I only have one more that needs to be knocked over, and it's not knocking over. Oh, well, I'll just.
Get in there and flip that sucker over with your fingernail. Yeah. You got daggers for a reason.
Alright. Bag. Put all these pieces in there because I'm not building this today. The cutting was enough. Okay. Yeah, around two of those.
And Teresa also says, grab a pair of gem tweezers, flip it.
Grab a pair of them tweezers. Yeah, no, it was wrapped.
No, no, she's talking about Kellyanne's little gem that's not flipping over right.
Oh, yeah.
Diamond dot.
Uh-oh. Almost forgot. Cat.
Cat fact of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't miss it. Yay.
Cat fact of the day. Domestic cats are not indigenous to North America. European immigrants brought them along to help control the rodent infestation on ships. That's interesting.
Cool.
Huh. Didn't know that one.
I didn't either.
Y'all didn't know that?
No, I knew they had them
Well,
on
they're
the ships and
indigenous
stuff,
now.
and they brought over maybe different types, but I didn't know there weren't any.
No, other than like the bobcat and the mountain lion and stuff like that, there were no domestic small kitty cats here.
Huh. I did not know that.
So technically, none of them can be called American anything.
Well, dogs can.
Some of the,
Natives had dogs. Native Americans. Indigenous Americans had dogs.
I'm talking about the cats. Who's talking about
Oh.
American short hair? No such thing.
Well, it can be if it was created here.
Guess.
Just like the Maine Coon. You can't get a Maine Coon in South Africa. Well, you could if they bred them there, but they were developed here in... let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, man.
Oh, well, that was almost a disaster.
Well, we no disasters. No disaster.
Excuse me.
Get this bed straightened out. You know, it's really sad when you got 50 bajillion things in your head that you want to do and you can't decide what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 12 letter S's in this whole entire thing. It's like, why did they even?
It's a highlight. Mm-hmm. And they didn't do it. The computer picked it up. Humans don't plant those things. They just put a picture, they put it in the computer, and the computer figures out what dots you need.
Oh, excuse me. It's my turn to be belching gassy today, Kellyanne.
Oh, dummy.
You having a moment, honey?
Instead of putting all of my seeds back into the bag. I took the bag and dumped it in the tray.
Mhm.
Yep, having a moment.
I was like, what the heck am I doing? It's backwards. Ugh, silly, silly person.
You still asleep. That's what it is.
You think? No, I'm awake now.
Nope.
Oh.
Hi, Chew.
Hey,
Hey, Chew.
every time Chew comes in, I'm going to go, push it.
I'm quite sure it's not the first time he's heard that.
Probably not.
I'm not even sure. I think it's a he. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a he. Chew! You're a he, right? There is a picture.
So, hi, Chew.
Let me see picture. Yes, he. Yes, he.
You know, doing the cutesy thing. Hi, Chew. Only because, I'm me and that's just me.
Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain too much. Who'd listen anyway?
Right?
Why do I not remember Willow leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, she left while you were away.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I just went look at him like, is she in the background?
I remember I could have swore Stacy was still here when she left.
You think? I don't well, I guess I don't remember then, because
I think you.
I could have swore.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Whatever. The last person I remember doing anything about leaving was Huawei. He gave us the 5-minute warning. He's saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, I said hi. Sounded like I sneezed, but I said hi.
So, Chew, are you out of the U.S. or inside the U.S.?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. Hi, everyone in the background. Ma would say hanging from the rafters.
Yep, hanging out in the rafters. What you doing up there, y'all, in the rafters? Lots of people like the rafters.
Peoples are looking at other things, seeing what's on. Doing their highs in some rooms, I'm sure, and all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. They can be anonymous in the rafters. They can go room surfing and still be in here.
I can only do that with 2 devices. I don't have a way to do it. Well, I could if I went on through the web on the same device. I usually just on one device, so whatever room I'm in until I'm not there.
That's the glory of me being on a computer. I can open up several tabs and be all over the place at one time. I mean, I can do it on my phone too, but it's a little more difficult.
Ganache, where'd you go?
I had to go make a trip to the litter box, Mom. Nosy much?
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here, she says. Is a pretty girl. Is a pretty girl. I got a special word for you.
Today is Sunday.
Oh,
I got a special word for you. Yes, I got snack. Want a snack? Come on, I'll get you some.
she did it this time.
Yes, she
She
did.
tried to do it last time, and she wouldn't do it. She goes, and she goes, meow, like, is it a
Yep.
snack? She goes, snack? Meow.
Yep. Last week? Nope. This week? Yep.
You're making a liar out of me again. Yo, now you're doing it. You're doing it.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Oh my goodness! We can hear that in Baltimore. Yeah. What's that? What's that? What's
I
that?
hear that.
What's that?
That was funny. I don't care who you are. It was cute and it was funny.
Sorry. Yes, you always want to girl.
You know, she went looking to see if the snack was already out there. That's where she went.
Oh, is that where she went?
This was about the right time for you to give her snack. Then yeah, she went looking to see. Wait a minute, where's snack?
No, it's whenever I get around to doing it on Sunday. I don't do it on a regular time. I just,
But it's usually during crafty time.
well, yes, it is during crafting time. Oh my goodness. You'd think I hadn't fed her for a week.
Mm-hmm. But you haven't, not that.
Not that, you're right. Not that for a week. Yeah, Sunday special
Oh.
day.
Speaking of, how's the water and the food situation going? Any better? Did you get
I cannot get her to. Nope. I tried making. I used a no salt broth, and I usually get a low salt broth. So I tried that one, and she managed to lick the broth and leave the food completely alone. Would
Wow.
not touch the food. So it's like, well, you have to eat too. You can't just drink. So yeah, she does not like the regular food being any kind of soft at all,
No,
whether
you
it's
might
just wet or
like a special little thing of water with maybe some chicken broth in it?
yeah, she liked that.
Hi, Lula.
Hi, Lula.
To make them drink more water.
Yeah, she did like that.
Okay. So
Like I said, she liked.
when you're ready to relax and you're doing your thing, just make a little, smaller bowl or whatever, and bring it
Well,
over.
I've got the rest in the fridge, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to nuke it. Get it to room temperature. I don't want it warm or hot or anything like that. Just get it to room temperature and.
Yep, that's an idea too. Just put it in the water, make her want to drink the water more. If it's flavored.
Oh,
Oh.
bless you.
Excuse me. Oh, that actually hurt my throat.
Fall asleep on the couch with the kitten on your chest day. Aw.
Oh.
Those are always fun cuddles.
Yep. Well, that's all they do when they're little.
Eat, potty, sleep, repeat.
Eat, potty, squeak.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh, sleep. I thought you said eat, potty, and squeak.
Well, they do that too. Depending on how little they are.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they don't stop squeaking. How she chirps like a bird.
Aw. One of mine used to chirp. He don't do it no more.
Sissy Puss is like kind of like a ganache. And she doesn't actually meow like a normal cat. She's a very soft meower. She twitters.
Oh, settle down for another nap. Oh. She wasn't ready to get up yet. Auntie Lulu need to stay down and go back to sleep with me.
Dementia or dementia? But she only responds to dementia?
Tianxia, a Mandarin word for majesty.
Tianxia. Oh, Tianxia. Yeah, well, kind of counterintuitive. Counterproductive, I should say. But I get it. Especially when you're little. Yes. Oh, you picked her up right away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What?
Cayenne.
What is up with you?
My hand twitched while I was pouring these little beads out, and I got like a ton of them, and I only need like 4. I told you I have a twitch. It just didn't need this many.
Use what you need and put them back.
I know, but it just was like, I twitched. I'm just glad they didn't go everywhere.
I'm glad I didn't have a sharp object in my hand when I heard you go, ah!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. That's my reaction to a surprise.
I'm working currently on disassembling an American Greetings gift bag.
American Greetings what?
Gift bag.
Oh.
Gift bag. And I'm working on disassembling it.
We're past the time, so I've always sees 3 pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Are we past the time?
Yeah, I was gonna get to the end of this row. Almost there.
Oh, wow. You really are past your normal time. I didn't even pay attention. I'm just looking up the corner. We used to really good adhesive on this thing to put this stuff together. Also trying to assemble it where it's not being torn to shreds.
All right. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye for now, meow.